Thumbs here on my human. Welcome back to Snowrunner, and I am joined by Alan.
Hello.
So, since we last did Snowrunner, we were on our way to Amandra, and we are on our way to Amandra. I'm just waiting for Alan to roll up, which, by the sounds of it, he's not too far away. And by the looks of it,
Yeah, I just need to refuel quickly.
yeah. One thing I've never ever noticed, and you think I would have done. Have you ever noticed when your driver's sat there for a while?
He falls asleep.
Yeah, and you don't touch the control, he actually falls asleep.
Yeah.
Never noticed that.
For Pete's sake.
What?
Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, okay. Well, Alan is over there, as you can see, so just waiting for him. So I wonder how long it takes for this guy to fall asleep then. So so if I do that, let's see what he does. It's like he was checking his mirrors, like he was scratching his beard. Don't know what that action was about there. Now he's scratching his head. Now he's scratching his beard. And now he's gone to sleep, so does that a few times and then he falls asleep. Which is really weird because I don't get what he actually checks when he leans down. Unless he's supposed to be messing with some of the buttons there. So if I go back out into first, yeah. So as soon as you go interior, he wakes up. Unless it's the handbrake he's checking. When he reaches down there. Well, while I'm waiting for Alan, I might as well get over to Amandra and then meet him there. Because I can then get clear, and he's not having to worry about me loading and me not being clear. Did I put my suspension up? No, my suspension was up. Alright, let's go through to Amandra. I think I've still got watch points and stuff here clear yet. Oh no, no, I did the watch points. Cannot remember one bit. Whether I did or I didn't. Just the same. Shame you cannot repair that bridge. As a matter of fact, anybody watching that back, or anybody, you know, who knows where I could possibly, yes I'm on console, possibly get hold of that little blip of music, that would be really helpful, because that is great, that piece of music. Just that little bit is a great message, would be a great message alert on. The whole ambience of this is great. So I don't even know what we've got to do. Teaches me for coming back in and not remembering. Ah. Oh yeah. So the BA-20s, by the looks of it, are somewhere in that region by that river. Okay. Metal detector modules there, but Alan can easily take point on that, and I could have come across a Toad Mantra without the trailer. Oh, is that an actual... That's just a feel... We've got to go back to the airport. But we'll be probably going that way, I think. I think we'll be going down to the airport. Because coming across there might be bloody sketchy. If so, I can pick a bit of fuel up there. And then... can I actually get in that Tuz or not? Yeah. The gearbox is a bit shot on it. Fuel tank's damage on it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
It's fine. I didn't realise I'd got the totals last time. Yeah, I've gone up to Amandra, parked out of the way a minute. Just so you can, obviously come through.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't think I'm that far away anyway now.
No, you're not.
I go there. No, not there. I said there. Thank you. And then up to there.
By 10. So the metal detector unit.
Well, did you want to go find it? Because I've actually got one.
Okay. I'll have to go via the airport anyways.
Because I've actually got one on this truck already.
Ah, right, okay. Come on. I know where it is, and I think I kind of have a feeling where the things we've got to rescue are. Right. Just there's a semi-trailer at the airport with fuel, so
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna nick a bit from it. Whoops.
Well, I've got a load in the trailer anyway.
So you're coming through to Amanda here now.
Yeah.
Now, they say the chain tyres are good, but oh, sketchy route. But in saying that, it's like
They are for ice, mud,
yeah, but snow.
off-road. Yeah, but that's the thing that it doesn't give you. It just when you select the tyres, if you look down the list, it doesn't say anything about snow.
No, no.
But I find the chain tyres very good in the mud. So when you're in Russia,
Yeah.
the other Russia map they're very good on that, rather than the normal mud tyres.
Yeah. Which the other Russia map I forget the bloody name of.
Tamar.
Yeah. So I've turned my music audio up just a little bit. Just with this one, because like I said, this area's ambient track is pretty chill, because it changes obviously night, morning and evening. The tracks are completely different. And I think it's on the evening one at the minute, and it's quite a chill track. It's a nice track. Oh god, there's a bit of metal there.
Right, so if
I'm stuck. Why am I
right,
stuck? That's why I'm stuck, because I've hit a fucking tree. Carry on.
I think I'm going to head up towards the airport.
That's where I'm going. But at the minute I'm sort of making my own little bit of a road. probably going the completely wrong pissing way. No, I'm actually by the little road that says that it's a road, but says it's a road, but actually, when you look at the terrain, it's not a road. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Where did I find the dredge? Where did we find the dredge?
Dredge.
Was it this game? It was like an abandoned dredge. I can't remember if it was this game or not.
I can't remember. Well, what other game would it be though?
I pass. Because I remember there was an absolute, like, there's a bit of a piss take with it surrounding it, if you remember.
I think it was one of the other maps.
Because we took the piss because of we said about Tony losing his dredge. I just can't remember if I'd have to look, see if I've got any photographs of it somewhere. It's definitely, it was definitely a dredge. Because it wasn't out like, you know, it wasn't out like, wasn't Forza or out like that, because it wasn't like ATS or ETS. It's definitely something like, because we know it wasn't GTA, because we'd have done a lot more piss taking around it if it was.
Yeah. Sure, it went on one of my maps.
I don't think so.
Because don't forget, I've got the Yukon.
So have I, but was it Snowrunner or was it Far Cry? Now that I think about it. Was it Far Cry 5?
Oh, it could have been.
Because I'm sure you fight on a dredge on Far Cry 5, and I'm just wondering if it was Far Cry, because that was just the whole sort of piss take surrounding it. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, no, that's Far Cry, because that's a first person mode. It was Far Cry 5. Because if you remember, we took the piss, and we actually ended up, I think I ended up tagging Tony in it. Tony Beats in it. Shouldn't have done, because I know what his temperament's like, but you know.
Well, I've got Rick Ness on Facebook, his fan page.
Yeah.
You ever seen pictures of his missus?
No.
All I'm going to say is they were definitely bought.
Definitely bought.
Yeah.
Explain that to me later on.
Let's just say they're a bit too big and a bit too fake.
Ah. Oh shit, I've got to go down the side of that bridge, haven't I? Yep, I've got to go down the side of that bridge. It's not like Rick hasn't earned the money.
That's how he did with Parker, didn't he?
Yeah. And then we've got to go around.
He did. I will admit, he didn't have a bad season actually last season. I think a lot of people would have been really gutted if he didn't make his target last season.
Problem is though, the guys learned a lot from Parker.
Yeah.
So it's a case of why can't he take all what he's learned?
Because it's not always that easy.
No, I know. I know that. So I'm gonna have to. You stuck?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm here.
Why don't you go down to the garage? I know we haven't got the garage. Because I'm thinking of going down that bit there, going down the garage, dropping my trailer so I can go and get that metal detector unit. Find that metal detector. Just because I don't know what the terrain's going to be like with that trailer. With having the trailer on the back.
Yeah, because I've got to remember where I need to go for the things.
Well, if you open the contract.
Yeah, I have. Obviously, it doesn't show you.
No, it gives you a rough area. Oh, that ice is
Yeah,
cracking. That ice is cracking.
But I don't know where it is.
Oh, you don't like where it is. I saw that and thought, shit. I'm guessing Tony never managed to get his dredges running then. Because of the water license or whatever it was.
Yeah, because of the water license, he wasn't able to.
And it's funny, Parker had a water license.
Yeah.
To do, was it Tony's land?
Yep. Right, okay, if I'm there, I've got to get over there.
Oh god.
For fuck's sake. There is no easy route.
No shit, Sherlock. I've got ice cracking under me. We've got to get these back to the air. We've got to get these things back to the airport.
Yeah, no.
How the hell are we going to get them on the truck? On the trailers?
You got a crane in your truck?
No.
I said for you to have a bloody crane.
The crane wouldn't... The crane wouldn't have done it, would it?
The little crane would have done.
Now he tells me.
It's fine, I'll sort something out.
Now he tells me. I would have got one then if I'd have
Should
known.
be alright because we've got the
Tilt deck.
yeah.
What are you going to do? Winch it on?
Yeah.
On a tilt deck?
Yeah.
Might work.
Won't be the first time I've done it with this. It's tricky, but
You've just got to get your tilt. You've got to get your trailer in the right position, and you've got to get it.
yeah, but with this one, you don't control the tilt.
No, you don't. It's either down or up. That's it. Oh god, that's a bit too quick. Oh, why have you just... It's done that again. Come on, get out of there. There we go. I can hear you slightly in the background. Right, I'm at the broken bridge. Now I've got to remember how the friggin' hell I get down. I think yeah, I went this way last time. Turn. Well, this is going to be fun. This is gonna be fun. Because I don't think I can get. I'm gonna have to go slow with this. Handbrake on. That's high gear, not low gear. Not bothered if the trailer goes in the water. God, that skybox. That skybox is great. Right, that's the first little bridge. Crossing thing. Dealt with. Here's the second. Across the ice. And up the rocks. Jesus. Come on. Nope, come on. There we go. Oh, what's caught? Why have I not got gear? Oh. Because, you dumbass, you slapped it in neutral by accident.
Yeah, don't do that.
No. Because it's not going to help me. Come on. There. That's interesting. I've never noticed that ambience noise before of the helicopter going over.
Didn't know there was a helicopter going over.
Yeah, in the ambient noise then, there was a helicopter. Go on, get round. There we go. Nope. Come on. Come on. Oh, stuck where? How can that even do that? But it has done it. Oh, for fuck's sake. How can that do that with this trailer?
What?
Front bit of the trailer got... You know where the extra fuel is?
Yeah.
A tree's just literally morphed through the trailer.
We had that last time.
I know. So I'm gonna have to... Ooh! Nearly. So I've had to detach the trailer to then hook onto the trailer to pull the trailer free to now reconnect it to the trailer. It's like there's no collision box on that front bit. What do you mean the trailer's too far? I'm right by the... There we go.
Right, let's go down this way.
Right, come on. There we go. I see. Wow, your lights are bright. Because I could see you over there from over here. Oh god. And you've just lit up a little bit of the path for me there, so that was helpful. Wow, them lights are really bright.
Now, which way was it round that I normally go? That way.
I think I'll go this way. Through the trees. Sort of straight on a bit. Now turn. And sort of follow the... Oh shit, that's a tree. Sort of follow the road. Yeah, there's going to be no fun way of getting to that. Them bits. Oh god, hairpin.
Handbrake it. More fun. Sorry, wrong game.
What was I watching the other day? I was watching... I was watching the GT Championships. On... Saturday? Not Saturday. I watched a bit of IndyCar practice yesterday. A little sneaky bit of it. Because I wanted to see how Grosjean was getting on.
He didn't have a bad first race, did he?
10th.
That's what I mean.
For a rookie. There was him and a couple of other rookies, but... I think he's doing a little bit better than... Not to say he's doing a little bit better than he was doing at Haas, to be fair. But the thing that annoys me about the commentators of IndyCar, it's like, oh yeah, Formula 1 rookie, and it's like a rookie that's come from Formula 1. It's like, yeah, but IndyCars and Formula 1 cars are slightly a little bit different.
Yeah.
But to be fair, he didn't do too bad. out of his first race. I mean, to be honest, I bet his wife wasn't too happy. Because I bet she thought he was just gonna, after Bahrain, I bet she thought he was just gonna take it easy for a while.
Yeah, but when you're a driver, you don't.
No.
You know, I think the best person to prove that was Laudra.
Niki Lauda.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still... Do you know how... You know, like, oh, you get all the F1 pages and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Did you see about... There was a story about, I don't know... people were getting pissed at Toto for his tongue-in-cheek comment towards Russell.
I haven't seen it.
Oh, it was basically people were saying, oh yeah, well, you should turn round and say to Toto, I drive for Williams, not Mercedes, you're not the boss of me. Well, technically Toto is, because Toto's the head of the driving academy as well. The drivers academy. So, he's Mercedes team principal, but he's quite high up in Mercedes, because he doesn't just deal with Formula 1, he deals with the Formula E side as well, and other stuff. So technically, Toto is Russell's boss. Yes, he drives for Williams, which
is powered by Mercedes.
Which is Mercedes, part of Mercedes Driving Academy. And it's like, so Toto is your boss, but okay, I understand why Russell did apologise, but you saw nothing coming from Valtteri, which was really was a little bit annoying, to be fair.
Considering it was his fault.
Whose? Valtteri's?
Yeah. I don't care what people say. It was. He moved over.
You could see.
Right. Yeah. But just that little bit was enough
to put Russell on the grass, and then his back tyre went.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm not actually going to disagree. As much as people will say, oh yeah, it was Russell's fault. I'm sorry, but if you look closely at that footage that they were putting out, you slow it down just enough, you see Bottas move.
I would admit, on any other day, wouldn't have been too much of a problem. But because it had been raining, it's a whole different kettle of fish.
Oh god, my game's having a shit fit. Get rid of the sign. Get rid of the sign.
I saw the sign.
Oh fuck, my truck is wedged in the sign and it started to do that whole physics not liking thing. And I'm thinking I'm going to get imminently launched into space if I can't get this clear. I've had to take the trailer off. But yeah, this sign is literally wedged. Oh god, don't do this to me, game. Not well, I'm here. I'm nearly there. Don't do this to me. Not now. Yeah, you're not happy you've got a sign in the cab, but you should have figured it out and literally decided to collapse said sign. I need a strong tree to see if I can sort of... I can't even back myself out of this sign. Oh, don't do this to me, game. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, you're not happy, are you?
I'm alright, thank you.
No, this is well and truly not happy. I think it's kept the sign embedded in the truck, and it nearly sent the truck flying then. I need a side winching point. See if I can try and flip it. Because I'm currently balanced on a shoestring right now. I don't want to be going back over to...
That's the thing, until we've done the garage.
Oh yeah, if we'd have had the garage, I'd have just quickly recovered. Because I'm literally near the garage.
But I can't remember how to do the garage.
Why you just pulling the truck, aren't you?
No, I'm putting a trailer.
Can I get a strong side winch anywhere? I might have to recover to Mandra here, to Lake Covid, because the truck is... Yeah, no, something's gone wrong. The truck is now on its side, and the sign is literally stopping it from flipping over. You know where you would be able to flip back onto your wheels?
Yeah.
Yeah. It stopped it. Great, back in a minute. Frigging game. I was so close to the metal detector.
See, I went a different way to you.
To do what? To get to the garage bit?
Well, yeah.
No, the way I was going up for the metal detecting unit. That's what I was doing. It wouldn't have bothered me if the garage was open in Mandra, because it'd have been a case of, right, recover there quickly. Jump out and back. Well, now I've got to drive all the way. Oh, fuck off. Right, you've got rid of the sign, hopefully. No, because that's explore different zones. Forgotten civilizations. Rescuer, explore zone 1, 2, 3, 4. Rear and spectacular army reserve. Tracked abandoned convoy. Broken power station. Color expedition. Well, scar in the star in the sky is the bloody birds. Cabin fever is obviously the cabins on this map. Power to the masses is login. That's login. And then that one's just batteries. I'm just guessing, is there an... I wonder if there's a task at the garage or not, I don't know. Alright, is sign gone? Can't see. God rays are in the way. Yeah, sign's not there.
Well, am I going up to the garage while you go to the metal detector, or what?
Yeah. Have a look at, see if there's any... if there's a bit there or whatever. Like a task. So which way did you come across? Did you come across the original ice lake to get to that river? Yeah, you did, didn't you?
Think so.
Okay. So if I go across that... go across the ice lake. And then hopefully not get stuck. Then go across there, round there, round there. Yeah, there's the river. Then go up the river that way. And then which way did you fucking go from there? It's hard to know which way you went now. Because you must have gone down by that river. Then that way is going to be annoying.
So, I came out of the garage,
Yeah.
and when you come out, instead of going out onto the main road,
Yeah.
on the left-hand side, you break the fence line there,
Yeah.
head over to the road on the other side,
Yeah.
drive up a bit to be able to cross over,
Alright.
and then head up towards that river a bit. Follow that up and follow it round to the right.
Alright. Then you went up a little path there.
And then you got what looks like 2 bits of road.
Yeah.
Take that second road bit, follow that up on, but don't go all the way up.
Mm.
Come across it, go right halfway up. Follow. It looks like deep snow and everything else. It's not too bad. Follow that up onto the main road and then straight on up. It's the same route I've always taken.
Yeah. Should.
And for anybody who's listening, yes, that does sound complicated when you don't know properly.
Alright, I'm on the ice lake now. So if I go that way, across there, just go around that bit there, go to the river, go there, 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 and fuck off, there, and there.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about this bit.
Dare I ask?
No, don't ask. There's a bit on the map. It's a bit of a pain. It's basically a branch that's right across the middle of the road.
Yeah.
Normally you can get the truck over it, not a problem.
But
Getting the trailer over it, still kettle of fish.
once, yeah, I was guessing that. Right. Did you take?
Hey?
Did you take your things?
Yeah.
Okay. You fucking wanker.
Chris, basically, by sounds of it, got caught.
I just sunk myself. You'd think I used to enjoy this game, you know?
You think these maps are bad? Wait.
To what? Yukon?
Yeah.
Like I say, I've only done the beginning bit of Yukon, and that was getting that cat.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah. I imagine it's going to be a whole barrel of laughs.
Put it this way, pickups aren't as easy as you think.
Well, I'm guessing not.
Where you go to a warehouse and pick up 6 bits, no, you can't do that.
Limited.
That's if they got them. You've got to go to... So as you're driving along, you'll get a building.
Yeah.
Which will either be metal, wood or bricks.
Hmm.
But some of the stuff you've got to craft.
Okay.
So for a porta cabin, you've got to craft it.
Right.
Well, see, you need the right stuff to craft it.
Since when have we had... We're not playing fucking Minecraft, you know. Since when... Who thought it would be a good idea to start the crafting? Oh, shit.
So, yeah.
Go, 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 go. So it's a whole fun and games.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Is there a mission in the gold mine?
Oh, the gold mine is part of the main contracts.
But it's flooded, isn't it?
No. It's actually on top of the mountain.
The pits are flooded though, aren't they? Where they've been digging.
I don't know, but I'll tell you now, it's not easy to get to.
I bet it's not. It's a bit of a Freddy Dodge.
And then some.
Was it Freddy Dodge? Or was it... Who was it that had the glory hole?
Kind of dodgy, but
Who was it that had that one that they were digging the... They were digging the trench and... Oh, they were digging in the hole, but it was just filled with water and they were struggling to pump it out. It was back in the first couple of seasons.
if anything, that'll be
It wasn't Freddy Dodge, it was... Night One. Matey boy with the glasses, old guy. Oh god, his son was called Justin, wasn't he? And he had the excavator in the... in like this pit, and it was just... They were trying to get rid of the water so they could get down to the gold, to the pay dirt.
Yeah, that was the Hoffmans.
Was it?
Yeah. Because it was Hoffman's old man. In the excavator.
Well, who took it over then? Because somebody else had it.
Don't know.
And they'd done like the white wrap. Oh, you know when they do one of them spin-off series, like Parker does his trail.
Yeah, they did. Oh, White Water, wasn't it?
Yeah. I can't think of his bloody name. It's gonna do my head in.
Went Dakota.
That was it. Was it the Dakota Boys?
Yep.
Because didn't they got that off Hoffman? Didn't they? That.
Think so. Right. From what I can see, there's nothing in.
There's nothing in the contrast about the garage.
No, and I can't remember how to do it.
Google is your friend. While you're hanging around waiting for me. What happened to Freddy Dodge? Where did Freddy Dodge go?
He's still about. Because he came in and helped
Rick
a couple of times.
Yeah.
And he's also been to help New Boy as well.
Who was a new boy?
He's the one that went all along with used to be going on Parker's trials.
Oh, yeah.
But his partner, the bloke he's gone into business with,
Yeah.
is Freddy's nephew.
Hmm. What happened? What happened to? Oh God, what the fuck do you call him? Dave.
Dave?
Turin. Or has he
Don't
got?
know. He's got his own series, hasn't he?
I was got to say, has he got his own series now?
Yeah.
Look. I did kind of wonder what happened to him, because I know he ended up buggering off from Todd and that lot. YouTube ad?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering what happened to Dave, but I remember him, like, going away from the Hoffmans. I mean, fair play, because they weren't getting results.
No. Right, so first, so got to complete the broken power station mission first.
Ah, okay. You know what I didn't do while I was here?
What?
Didn't fucking put a crane on the back of this bastard truck.
You useless twat.
Well, I'm all the way over here now. I'm back at bloody... I'm at the gateway coming through. I'm going back to the garage. So you've got to complete the power station thing first.
Yep. Now, then you got to complete repairing the power lines mission.
I mean, they should be easy enough. Power station, power lines, and then something else probably. I hope you don't have to bring any fucking big cargo back from in Amandra, because getting it across that broken bridge bit.
And then the garage is opened.
Oh, okay. So you've basically got them two. And what is it for each of them? Haven't we got the broken power station thing there?
We've got a broken power station, yes, which is 2 metal beams.
I really want that little bit of music there. And I wish I knew where I could get hold of it from.
As for the other one...
It'd be a lot more.
What did I say it was?
You said 2 metal beams.
Yeah, the other job.
Power lines.
Yeah, which we've not got opened yet.
Oh, okay. So then
Let me have a look, see whether...
back to the airport. Round there. Round there. Round there. I know I could probably just skip through the airport, but, you know. Round here. Across there. To here, down there. Down here. Across there again. Up there. Across there. Across there. Did you go the long route round to the garage by any chance?
No.
Ah, so you didn't go up the hair... Did you go up the hairpin?
2 seconds. No, I took a different way.
I know there is that longer route all the way around.
Right, so that one takes it to there.
So I'm wondering... Now, can I get across here? And actually, is this going to be a better route? Because I can't even remember. And then I need to go... Because that's the broken power station.
Yeah, I need something else rather than that one, but I don't know whereabouts on the map it is.
So I need to go there again. Not get stuck on a sign this time. Go there. Go there. And then
Hang on.
down into there. Hang on, what?
I think I know where it is.
Where is it?
But you might have to activate it.
Yeah.
I'm just checking something to see if I can see it on the map.
But who's closer to it?
You are.
Well, I didn't see anything coming over. Shall I keep making my way towards you? Stop what?
If... So that's a broken power station which is there, that's fine, I know where that is. I'm just trying to work something out on the map. Because the way in which the map goes, it goes into a bunch of trees by a big rock, but I can't friggin' find it. Because it looks like, from the picture I've got, that's better. I can work off that one.
What?
Then worry people, I know what I is doing. I think. Actually, it could be near me.
Well, if it's near you, fair enough.
I only said think, I didn't say it was. That could be why I can't find it properly.
Why? 'Cause it's blocked out.
Could well be, yeah.
Or do you want me to keep heading towards the...
Yeah, keep heading. Because I think I know whereabouts it is roughly anyway.
Yeah, but are you going to drop your trailer there? Or are you taking your trailer with you?
I'm going to take my trailer with me.
Hmm.
Because it's actually en route.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. Do what I did last time, go around that way. Try not to get stuck.
Yeah, here's one for you. You know Lucasade do elite bottles of Lucasade.
Yeah.
You know you can get a 1.45 now.
Nope.
Lucasade Orange you can get a 1.45. £1.50 from Tesco's.
Oh, alright, I haven't had Lucasade in ages. Gotta be in the mood to drink Lucasade though. It's that type of... I like Lucasade, but it's the type of drink where it's a case of gotta be sort of in the mood a little bit to actually want to drink.
See, I've always had to make sure I got some in. Just because of work.
Hmm. Did I activate that? No. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Forgot to ask you the other night. Did you get it? Did you forgot obviously because we hadn't spoken to. Did you pre-order then?
Yes, I did.
Thought you might have done.
Full of £5.
You gone for a game?
Yeah. Well, might as well. Yeah, no, I went down there on Wednesday and done it.
Yeah, so I forgot to ask if you'd done it.
Although I have been a bit busy.
Well, no, I know that. But no, I just wondered if you'd fingered it.
No, but what I mean, I've been a bit busy. Sent you a couple of pictures on Facebook.
1 second then. So let me pull over and have a look. What did you think of, like, the farm sim stuff that was sent?
I didn't really read it because I'm not gonna get. I don't think I'll get Farm Sim when it comes out again. I can't justify paying for it if I'm not when I don't really play it much. Whereas you and David obviously play it quite a bit on the PC.
Yeah, but just the only reason I play it more on the PC at the minute is just because of it giving you more square count.
Yeah,
You're unrestricted, basically. That's the only reason I move over to PC.
what did you think?
Yeah.
The black ones, which are Air Max,
100 odd quid probably.
85. But I liked it because of the orange.
Yeah.
The VGR ones were 76.
It's not bad.
I spent more on 2 pairs of trainers than I did on clothes.
About usual for people.
I bought 2 pairs of jeans at 40 quid,
Yeah.
as you do.
Well, I think the pair of jeans I'm wearing now, I got jeans from Primark, but they're quite nice jeans.
I got jeans from Sports Direct. They were 70% off at 20 quid each.
That's not bad. But
I think I worked it out. I spent about 30 quid in Primark on two tracksuit bottoms
I think
and a few tops.
see, I've got to be careful with the fucking Primark trackies. I mean, a lot of people are thinking, oh yeah, you fucking cheapo for going to Primark, but Primark have actually got some really nice stuff. I got a nice fucking denim, like a denim jacket type hoodie type thing from
They had this-
Primark, which was
Primark
really
had
nice.
this awesome tracksuit set in, but I couldn't wear it. Because they're cuffed trousers.
Ah, right, yeah.
I don't do cuffed. So I got the t-shirt. It's a green Mickey Mouse one. But the tracksuit that they had, it was a greyish, kind of grey sort of tracksuit
Yeah.
with top. But yeah, so I got that sorted. Went to Sports Direct, got a couple pairs of jeans and a couple of hoodies,
Yeah.
and then I went to TK Maxx and got this t-shirt that's like a sportswear one. So it's
Yeah.
a nice thin material, but you wouldn't notice it as a thin material sort of thing.
Yeah.
That was 25 quid.
Not bad.
No, I then bought another one, which was $7.99.
Yeah.
And I do apologise, TK Maxx, but you forgot to scan it, so I walked out with it.
Dumbasses.
And I knew she didn't scan it from the moment I saw it.
Yeah. Well, at the end of the day, it's their fault.
Yeah.
Did they take the security tag off, like? Or was
Yeah.
it not tagged?
No, she checked all the security tags and everything.
So she took the tag off but not scan it. Oh
Yeah.
well. Oops.
So, not my fault.
No. Well, they can't do you anyways. She didn't scan it.
Yeah. And the alarms didn't go off, so therefore I'm not going back in.
No.
Granted, I did watch her do it.
Hmm.
But I ain't going to say that.
No.
If she'd done it on the other one, I would have been even more happy.
Yeah. The 25 quid one.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, like I said, see, I've got quite a few Primark, like, tracky bombs, but I have to be careful with them, because they tend to, they fucking shrink, so just be warned. If you do ever get
That's why I go extra large. And it's not because I'm a fat bastard.
Yeah, you are. No, I go, I tend to, if I can help it, I tend to go large on trackies just for that reason. Just because I know Primarks have a tendency to shrink. No, he's not a fat bastard, really. Just a lazy one. Joking. I wouldn't say you're lazy. Are you actually biking then to work, or are you just walking?
Well.
A bit of both. Or not.
Well. I was being lazy.
Hmm.
Because I was getting a taxi.
Yeah. Yeah,
but
but
not all the time.
No, but if the weather's shit, that's understandable.
Yeah. Well, the other day I decided to walk.
Hmm.
Just because the weather was absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I bet it fucking killed your knees though after the night shift.
Do you know what? It weren't bad. Because I actually got a lift down to the train station the following day.
Yeah.
No.
What? I don't fucking know. So, I'm here.
No. I'm busy.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm extremely busy.
Yeah, you're nearly tipping, aren't you?
Not nearly tipping, I'm nearly sinking.
Oh god.
I've got no weak points.
Oh god. Where are you?
In the ice.
Ah. You're there. What made you go that way?
I know where I'm going, and I know why I'm doing it.
Because you were trying to get around a landslide, I guess.
Come on, you need the out.
Oh, don't tell me they're fucking on that ice.
No, they're not on the ice. I was actually on my way somewhere else first.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, they're over there. How in the Jehovah's and Bejeebus, how the hell?
If you go the way I've just came, you should be fine.
I don't know which way you went.
Go past the garage.
Have you actually got the thing on your back? Or not yet?
What?
Well, I was looking at the marker for the lost BA-20s.
Yeah.
Have you actually got yours yet?
No.
Ah, okay. But the lost BA-20s are behind you.
Actually, they're in front of me.
What?
They are in front of me.
So they're in... Yeah, because you're facing that way. But they were behind... To the direction when I was looking, they were behind you. Because they're in front of me. Well, so I don't fucking know. I don't know how I'm going to get there. I'll get there. Let me get my trailer back on and I'll figure it out. Oh, Jesus.
You do that. Because I'm actually on my way somewhere else first.
Well, yeah, that's fine. You can go on your travels. As long as you've got enough fuel. At least the game got rid of the sign this time.
That's only because you took it with you.
I know. I magically Harry Pottered it, so it disappeared.
Shame you couldn't do that at the time, though.
Yeah. Wish it had just disappeared. Never seen it.
The reason I've had to come up here first
Is for the
task.
yeah. Shouldn't you? Can't you accept it?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
No, I'm just saying in the multiplayer session you should be able to accept the tasks as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do now.
Yeah.
Also, I need to get there first to...
God, this thing's got a turning circle of a pissing tank.
Oh, you would go for the big one, wouldn't you? I didn't even think you'd try and compensate for something.
Huh. Fuel carrier trailer. Well, I didn't know if there was any other decent hybrids that would be able to...
Hey?
What? What the fuck?
So, can't activate that mission.
Until you've done the other mission.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. Fair enough. What are you stuck on? Seriously, what are you actually stuck on?
Don't know, where are you? Are you there still? Fucking hell, boy.
No, the trailer's stuck. It's like the trailer's stuck on a chunk. Right, fine. Get the winch of the trailer, get it on that pole, pull it, drive.
That's what she said.
Come on, trailer.
You were going to say something else then, but you thought you better not.
The fuck is going on?
You're driving?
No, I'm trying to winch out. It's like the trailer's actually stuck. I'm gonna have to try this.
Don't do it, don't do it!
Actually, it's not... I don't think it's a trailer.
You should drive him.
Why have you went back there? I need daylight to see what's going on, because I'm really confused. I am really confused right now what the hell is going on.
Yeah, I thought as much. Bastard.
What?
Right, well, obviously I've gone to the location,
Yeah.
but I need daylight
And so do I.
because I know they're not in that location.
Yeah, but it's like I've hit something visible with a truck, and it's now not allowing me to move the truck anywhere. I've tried winching, taking the trailer off, tried winching. It's just like it's stuck in the, like, in place. I wish I could say I was making it up, but I'm not. So I can change the suspension mode. I can do all sorts. So ideally, that would just move. But it's not even allowing me to go bloody backwards. Even attaching a winch onto the trailer. Got it. Did have
Got
it.
three. Me got a feeling me might know where it is now.
Oh dear.
You bastard. They
Come on.
friggin' well would be, wouldn't they?
Where?
About 183 meters from where I am.
Can you... do me a favour?
Depends on what that favour is.
I'm jumping in the tools. Jumping in the Azov 10x10. See if you can get it to move. Because I cannot get it to move.
Why not?
So that's moving for you. That's really weird if that moves for you.
Well, I don't know where you are.
I'm in the toes. I'm back in my toes a minute.
Okay.
I've had to go in one of the toes just to see if you could get that to move. I couldn't move. It wouldn't let me move it. So if I now go back into it, will it allow me to move it again? That was really weird. It's like it was stuck on an invisible wall.
Yeah, no, I literally jumped in and then moved straight away.
So I've now got to get to you. You're over there.
Yeah, no, I am.
How the fucking hell am I going to get over there?
Drive.
Which way?
Work it out, it's quite easy.
I'm guessing it's...
Right.
into the town.
So, head down towards the garage. And then just keep going straight. Basically, that main road you're on,
Yeah.
keep heading all the way down. Go right past the garage.
Yeah. Take a
Keep
right.
going past. You will then see a right. Take that and then take it right.
Yeah.
Then as you're going up,
Yeah.
you've got another right that takes you onto the ice.
Yeah.
Go down there.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple of ways you can do it. You can either do what I did, which was literally just drive all the way along the side, but go careful when you get towards the top bit where you got all the rocks.
Yeah.
Because it's very shallow down that area.
Mm-hmm.
And then just keep driving across, because then you're hitting a river.
Right.
And at the moment, I've just got to drive through a load of trees.
Fun. Okay. See what happens. Come on, get through there. This is going to be fun trying to get these friggers back to the airport. Could do with daylight, like. Right, so I'm carrying on just sort of following this route. This one's a little bit interesting.
What, the map?
They're a bit of a pain.
Well, you think this mission alone is taking about 2 hours?
Yeah.
So imagine what it was like for me doing it on my own.
Yeah, I can imagine. Why am I struggling? Is this flooded or something? Or is this just really thick mud?
Could be just thick mud.
Yeah, it is mud. Did that get activated? Yes, it did. Yeah, but at least on your own you could switch it to daylight whenever you needed it.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but what?
I didn't have things like you've got now with the 10x10.
No, I know.
I didn't have these small trailers, I had a proper trailer.
Hmm.
Then I had to bring a crane up as well, and
I would have had a bloody crane if I'd have put it on the sodding back. Come on.
no.
Yes.
No, because it would mean I would have to go all the way back to the garage.
You now got the autonomous winch on.
Not on this one, there isn't. I can't on this one.
I thought you could put...
This isn't a custom truck.
I thought you... No, but in game, I'm sure that some of the standard could take the autonomous winches.
Scouts only.
Oh, yeah. It's not filling me with much hope if you're having problems, and I'm in a bigger vehicle.
Oh, I know you are. You definitely can have more fun. Then you might be able to just run some of the trees over.
Well, there is that possibility. Yeah, I've just making the right turn.
Yeah, make sure it is the right turn and not the wrong turn.
Not a good movie, that.
Right, they're around here somewhere. Let's scan.
So it's sort of straight down for now. Well, this area looks fun.
Told you it does.
I've hardly got any traction. Come on. Come on, you big beast. Get going. This is not going to be fun to get out of. Not even at the lake yet. That's the bit that's worrying me. Just getting to the lake now.
Yeah, well now I've got to scan the area for these bloody things.
Oh, great. What do you want me to do? Head towards you then, still? Or just hang by the lake a minute?
Nah, still head towards me.
Okay. Ooh. How the fuck do I get across here?
Stop.
I am stopped.
Because I don't think they're both in the same place.
Oh, balls. Okay.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Bottom pier. Broken.
Right. You see where you got the floating change house?
Yeah.
Well, just before that, there's like a little road.
Yeah.
It goes into like a little canyon.
Yeah.
I think that's where the other one is.
Oh, the fuck am I?
Don't blame me.
How the fuck am I gonna get over there? Right, so where am I now?
Well, if need be...
Hang on out.
No, I might have an idea.
Alright.
Just stay down there.
Alright.
Because you can't get to it until I found it.
Yeah.
So what I'm thinking...
Is.
Dangerous.
Yeah.
Before you say it.
Very.
If I find this one...
I take that one.
Load it up. Onto my trailer.
Yeah.
Bring it down.
Yeah.
And then just exchange trailers.
Yeah. Yeah, fine. Fair enough. I should be back in 2 minutes. Quick bio break.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Any joy?
At the moment, no.
Have you ditched your trailer? Have you got your trailer with you?
Oh, I've taken it off.
Hmm. Because it's not showing the actual... Because the location it did show before we obviously found the metal detectors. The metal detector bit was where we... was down the bottom, but you know, different obviously.
Thing is, I'm literally where it should be.
Hmm.
I got a feeling the game's glitched.
Why?
Because they should already be showing.
Yeah. Which is really annoying if they're not showing.
Not showing per se until you've done it with the metal detector, but they're not even showing up on with the metal detector. It's not beeping or anything.
One second. Let me... I've left my truck there.
Yeah, I've got a feeling the game's crashed.
Hmm.
Because even though what should still happen, it should still beep.
but
Let
it's
me
not.
check something. So I have got another truck that's got metal detector on it.
Well, how do you know what trucks actually can take the metal detector?
So it'll say, so it'll have a capability. So it'll either be for the metal detector or the seismic.
Hmm.
And it'll be in a yellow box. So I know the Western Star can take it.
Yeah. Can any of the hybrids take it?
Nope. Otherwise I would have used one of the hybrids, but none of them.
Which is a bit shit. No, because the hybrids are more the seismic stuff.
Yeah, it's not even doing it with the Western Star.
So what, the game's gone...
Yeah.
So how the hell are we going to counter this one?
I hate to say it, but there is only one way.
What, restart?
Yeah.
But you're going to lose all your truck and stuff, aren't you?
No, I should have the truck back in the garage.
Hmm.
But again, it's going to be an absolute pain to get to. I wonder.
What? Take it you're in your Voron right now.
Yeah.
Because the area I was getting... Did you know where
Yeah.
that little lip
You do,
was?
yeah, that's where you get the. That's where it says it is, but they're not actually there. They're in that facility.
Hmm.
And I know the game's crashed because it did. These did start to beep earlier on.
Hmm. And when did it stop beeping?
Well, I only did it the once. It came up with a beep, but obviously I wasn't in the right area.
Hmm.
Because normally you're able to drive with them, with it on.
Yeah.
and I haven't been able to do that.
So what's your idea?
Well, obviously it means you have to restart the game.
What, as in a full quit, or just quit the multiplayer?
Well, there's two ways: either restart the game or restart the contract.
Right.
But my other idea was one of us takes the metal detector
Yeah.
with a trailer big enough to take both back. Actually, no. Yeah, because we haven't got the strong, good thing. While the other one takes a crane
Right.
and is able to then load the vehicles up. Either that or you forget it for the whole time being and we try and open up the garage.
Unless we just forget that one and get the garage open, because then we haven't got far to keep prancing back and forth, have we, really?
No.
Let's get the garage open.
So I need to load up the Amandra. Broken power station, start tracking. So we need basically...
two metal beams.
Yeah.
But the metal beams are going to come from COVID anyways. Would you want me to leave my truck there for now?
Can do.
Because the substations are there. Across the water. My truck is across the water from the substation. Well, have you got... Are we both going to take a metal beam each, or are we just going to... What are we doing with that one?
Well, it's up to you.
Well, what do we need for the... What do we need for... power lines?
So for this one we need two metal beams.
Right. That's a 4-slot trailer.
Yeah. Or 2-slot if you take the 10x10. You can just use one of the long ones. 2 seconds.
Yeah, but I'm not going to be able to use the 10x10 if I've left it there.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, but you've got other hybrids, haven't you?
The only hybrid I have is quad steer on... I've got the quad steer Western Star.
Right, so that's 2 of them.
It's the only other hybrid I've got.
Sorry, bear with me.
Oh no, I've got the hybrid semi as well.
Right, so... Okay. The next, and then after that, it's 2 wooden planks to go to 2 separate locations,
Ah, okay.
which is only a 1 slot.
Hmm.
But that's fine. Bear with me a second. I've got a little way I can do things.
You can have it autonomous when you're on a hybrid. Yeah.
Yeah, I know you can. Right. It should be. A truck outside.
Okay. What, 10 by 10?
Yep.
With a crane?
Yep.
Right.
Well, you can take that one.
To do what?
To do this. So, obviously, it's big enough to take 1 metal beam.
Right.
Then I can take a metal beam.
Yeah. Why can't I find...
What?
Oh yeah, because it's in Amanda, isn't it?
What?
Well, I was trying to see the broken power station task, but it wasn't showing.
No, it won't yet.
Yeah, it's not showing me where to get them from.
What?
When I'm on COVID map,
Yeah.
obviously the task isn't in the task list because it's a task list for this. But it's not showing me where to get the bloody...
I have.
metal beams from.
I've got it.
I haven't.
Have you started? Have you done? So you're tracking it?
Yeah. It's up in my right hand corner.
Right.
I'm guessing it's going from the dock. Because I've got something that can go from the dock. Right by the garage.
Yeah, that'd be the.
Metal beams.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just wasn't giving me the task to actually show me where it was. I had to go into a Mandra, and then it would just say deliver to the substation but get the metal beams from the other map.
Yeah, that is one way in which you'll do it.
Yeah. Where usually when you've got a task, I suppose usually we do tasks. We're on the same map, so we know exactly where. So what are we doing in terms of the wooden stuff?
Well, obviously we can't activate that mission till that mission
No, I
doesn't
know.
get.
But do we need to... Is there not a way we could load up? Oh yeah, because metal beams actually takes 2 slots.
Yeah.
So what's the crane on the back for then?
Just in case.
Just in case you tip. Oh god. Oof. Right, well I'll follow you. Guessing you haven't got your beacons going, have you?
No.
Ah, there you go. Definitely feel the weight. Oh, okay, so we're going this way.
Yeah, why?
Oh, just wondering. Ah. See, I went the other way last time.
Whee!
It would have to go frigging night time or dusk or whatever. Actually, no, it's going evening because I can tell by the soundtrack. Yes, I've listened to the soundtrack a lot. So what's it? Ooh. You went for a fly there. Yeah, I know. Did you put your suspension up?
No.
Because I heard you got dunk again. Go, 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 go.
I'm going, alright?
No, I'm not about you. I went full ham.
So did I. Right.
Up over.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Make it easier.
We will get back to getting them cars, but it's probably not going to be this time. It's probably going to be next time. I'll have to give the game a reboot. Unless I take the metal detector next time.
You can do.
I mean, the truck and trailers are still there, like.
Yeah, yours are.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying, my truck and trailer is still there.
This is where I want to go, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then I'm going to go up river. So bear with me, I'm just going to actually mark up.
Let me get a quick drink. Was it you or was it David that said to me about them adding tracks afterwards?
Tracks?
To F1 2021.
Well, a lot of people are asking, is it going to have the new Australia layout?
Yeah, well that is the question.
I reckon it will.
It depends if they've...
But it won't be straight away. It'll be done as an update.
That, yeah, but that I'm not bothered about. It's more Jedi.
I'm looking forward to that.
But I don't know if it was you or David that said they wouldn't be available at launch. It was coming in an update. Could have been David.
But Jeddah is part of the F1 season.
Exactly. That's what I said. But I said to David, I said if it... Oh, it must have been David then, because he said, oh, it might not be available. Like, because he said, oh, there's Imola and stuff. I said, no. I said, if it's part of the 2021 season, it will...
I mentioned Imola. Imola will be on there.
Yeah, it will be in base game already. It'll be in base game because they can't chuck it as a 2021 game and not have the tracks there.
No.
Australia, I kind of understand because they fricked about with the layout.
Canada is still staying in it because it's part of the original.
Yeah. Well, I would have liked to have seen Turkey, but Turkey, I don't think.
Oh shit!
Shit. Did you put the autonomous on these?
Yes, I did.
Both?
Yes.
Oh god, don't do the same. It's alright, I'm balanced and I haven't lost anything.
Yeah, well, mine unhitched, mine unpacked.
Yeah, I know it's yours, dude.
But because I managed to... What are you borrowing for?
Fucking hell, you're going. If you don't if you don't get a strong wind, you're going.
No, I'm not. Don't need a winch.
Oh.
It's called having skill.
Fuck off. It's called having squeaky bum cheeks. Oh, bollocks! Oh. Managed to sort of just slam down there. But I think I'm a little bit stuck. Alright, let's just...
What the
Oh Jesus, my front wheels are off the ground.
I know they are.
Slowly, slowly.
Slowly, slowly, catch your monkey.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Hoi! No.
And he's lost the cargo, everyone.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I didn't take my time, I should have took my time there. I should have took my time.
Well, I gotta come rescue your ass.
If I can just get a winch point that's gonna give me... Should have just taken my time there. Daylight would have been a good one there. Where the fuck is my winch point? There it is. Alright, if I get it on there...
Slowly, slowly.
I'm going.
Now pack your cargo.
I'm going to pack my cargo now. I've still got my winch on a minute. Now release. So, yeah, as we were saying, Canada, yeah, well, Canada's still in a bit of jeopardy, isn't it?
But it will still be.
Yeah, no. Turkey's ready to take over if Canada gets dropped. I'd be gutted if Canada gets dropped, because Canada is... Is that... 1 second.
What?
Might not be.
What?
Never mind. Just somebody saying in the chat saying hi. So,
Hi.
Yeah. How do?
I don't know who you are, but hi.
Raptor. Somebody called Raptor. Yeah, hi. As we're saying, Canada, I'd like to still see stay.
Yeah.
It's not going so bad. Well, hopefully it is with... Well, it's not going so bad. Hopefully it's going alright with you. Alan, you in a little bit of trouble there?
No, I'm fine, thank you.
I just don't want Canada dropping, personally. Which other Canada maps?
Well, no.
Oh, nice.
Oh, no, sorry. We're not on about the Canada
No.
maps.
Yeah, I know.
We're on about something else.
F1.
We're on about Formula 1.
Yeah, but the Canada maps.
Is that the new ones? I will admit, I haven't seen much about them this time.
If it is the new, I think if it is Canada, the new ones, then if it is Canada this time, it could be. Well, we've already had.
Well, you got
Yukon.
you got the Yukon, which obviously
We've got.
I've done quite a bit in already.
Yeah, well, I haven't yet, so that could be fun. Yeah, no, yeah, Canada is the new ones. That could be interesting then. Nice.
So basically, they're carrying on with the Canada theme.
Well, fair enough. You've got to think, we've got what? You've got Michigan.
That's it. You got the Americans.
Yeah, you got the American maps. You got the Russian maps.
And now you got the
And then you've got Canadian.
Canada map.
Yeah. Which, yeah, fair enough.
Still reckon they should have brought it over here to the UK.
That'd be interesting.
Make them drive through Wales.
Four maps, new trucks, new missions, and it's harder than COVID and Amandra.
Oh, I know they are,
Oh,
because
joy.
the Yukon's quite hard already as it is. Because obviously, as I explained to Chris earlier on, you have to craft things.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, they can be
challenging but
challenging.
fun. Yeah. Well, like I say, I am looking forward to them. Oh, balls, I went the wrong way. No matter, I'll just do a quick U-turn. Yeah, I imagine it's going to be fun, but as long as it's... The
only
thing
reason we're actually, obviously, the only reason we're here on this map at the moment is obviously because we did start off with 3 of us,
Yeah.
and then it went down to 2 of us.
And then it
So
then it went to one
the
of
mods-
us.
Weren't my fault.
No. Then it went to me. And then... Have I gone the wrong fucking way? Seriously, have I gone the wrong way?
I don't know. Where are you?
Yeah, I have. Ah, crap.
I don't like the fact that the snow's a lot deeper. Yeah, you have gone the wrong way. Completely the wrong way. That's the way you would have gone.
Snow is a lot deeper. We're on console.
We're on PS4. so we're limited to our mods, and obviously because of the RAM issue.
Yeah, we had a bit of time out from Snowrunner.
We couldn't play multiplayer.
No. Which way? Which way have you gone? 1 second. Ah, I'm completely turned around. Jesus. This is why I don't like nighttime, because it just disorientates me a little bit. Yeah.
You can't drive full... Don't worry, you can't drive full stop.
I can drive in real life. Better than I can drive in this game. Actually, no, I should say it's better in GTA. I can drive better in real life than I can on GTA.
Not exactly hard.
I need to get back into GTA again. PS4 on PC.
Depends on what you want to know about the PS5. The game is available obviously on the PS5, because you can run it, no problems.
It'd be upgradable on it.
Yeah, so the RAM is slightly better for the mods, but not much.
Yeah, but you've got to think that this game was any games that run on PS5 or PS4 ports at this point until the free upgrade or whatever comes out, till the developers actually until
what do you mean by issues? It depends on what you mean by the issues. Obviously, the issue we had with the PS4 was obviously the RAM not being big enough for us to be able to do multiplayer, and you were limited on sizes, so you could only have so many.
Basically, if you're thinking about getting a PS5, like
I'd wait.
Yeah, because obviously you've got all the issues that have been going on, limited stock. Personally, I've never ever bought, this is my advice to you, was personally, don't buy first generation console. Don't buy a first gen of a console, because there's a lot of bugs.
I know what you're going on about with the controller. I think it has been sorted, but not 100% certain. I've not actually heard anything as yet. So they were having problems with the controller not working properly on the PS5.
What, the haptics, or is it the analog drifts? Is it the stick drifting?
I think it was the stick drifting.
Yeah. Like I say, I always wait till sort of second gen. I wait at least 12 months just to let them sort issues out, like obviously controllers. What is it? Is it the what the hell is it with this? Because the Xbox, it used to be the red ring of death.
Yep.
What was it with the PS4?
It's just the controllers weren't working properly, I don't think.
No, I mean, what was it when it used to brick itself and didn't work?
A meltdown.
Yeah.
That's alright, no worries. Trying to help.
Yeah, no, basically... Well, the problem is, the PS4 had we do have adaptive feedback, but we don't have the haptic properly like it used to be. Like it is now. And anything that's Bluetooth, because obviously these are Bluetooth controllers, anything that's Bluetooth towards a device is going to have issues eventually, or from the start. But usually it's either a communication between console and controller, or it's the boards and all that lot inside the controller itself, the circuit board. But
best bit of advice: give it 12 to 18 months after it first come out, and then possibly have a look, see if any problem has been sorted with it, and then go.
Yeah. Because that's what I'm doing. I'm waiting. Plus the price will go.
Yeah.
Because that's what I want, the price to drop. Because you got to think.
Basically, wait till January sales and the prices will drop.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I did, because obviously, both me and Chris, we have the PS4 and we have the Xbox One S. Now,
Yeah.
I got mine in January sales because it was cheaper.
You got your Xbox, yeah.
I mean, I got the PS4. Crikey, that was 7 years ago.
I got mine in 2014.
Well, you got yours before me because I had to wait till work.
Yeah. I got mine in 2014.
I don't think it was much long after I got mine after you.
No, you didn't. Wasn't long after. Because I remember because there was a bloody Drive Club. That's how far back it was. It was Drive Club, and GT5 hadn't even. Was it GT5? Gran Turismo?
No, Gran Turismo 5 hadn't.
Gran Turismo 5 hadn't even come out then.
Virtual systems are never good to get. No, you're right, they're not.
No, they're not. Oh, one thing I will say is be careful on any external storage as well, linking to any console. Yeah, what was it? A month ago? I had an external storage hard drive, had all my games, everything was on it. My hard drive died. My PS4 kept... You know when my PS4 kept going at rest mode, Alan?
Yeah.
It was because of that hard drive dying. So my hard drive completely died. I couldn't recover anything. In terms of... It's lucky I had the online storage. In terms of some save data, so that was good. But yeah.
Yeah, I've got to sort mine out because mine's not syncing properly. To my online storage.
Is it full?
It could be, so I need to go through it.
Yeah, you might need to go through your online storage side and check that out. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
The other thing I would say is, obviously, with game-wise, it depends on what sort of games you want to play on them.
Yeah.
I mean, for us, obviously, we sit and we play Snowrunner. It's a relaxing game for us.
Hmm.
But we do sit there, and obviously, as you can tell, we do like our Formula 1.
Yep.
We do like GT Sport, which they are bringing out a new one for the next generation.
Yes, I know. There's one game I do want for PS5, and that's the new Horizon Forbidden Wild game as well. Yeah, but you're not into the Horizon Zero Dawn games.
No.
Well, that series, so you're more
for me,
COD.
Yeah. I've gotten bored with them.
About fucking time.
Wait, shut up, I still got them. I still play them from time to time. I mean, for me, obviously...
Yeah, but you play FIFA. I went off FIFA.
I haven't got FIFA 21. I'm more Madden.
Oh, God. I like Snowrunner, but I use... No need for mods.
No, there isn't need for mods on this game.
No.
I think with the mods, it does... There is some really nice mods. And I mean, obviously...
We're in hybrids.
We use hybrids. They're great for fuel. They're good trucks to use. And obviously, the 10x10, the Azovs, I've always had a thing about the Azovs from the word go.
Even the base game.
Even the basic vanilla game version is just nice to use. So they are quite handy. But I'll switch. I know Chris doesn't, but obviously from time to time I have used my steering wheel on the game.
Yeah, but I don't think my steering wheel's compatible. That's the thing.
I think mine is.
Well, sorry, I've got the Saltec. I've got the Farm Sim wheel.
Yeah, see, I've got the Logitech.
As of The
the
Antarctic and the
Arctic,
73.
yeah, they are good trucks to use. But if one thing I will say, if you do look at the mods, have a look at the JBL Azovs.
Yeah. is actually really good because he extends fuel tanks, doesn't he? He tends to
Yeah.
extend the fuel tank on them.
And the hybrid versions, there's 2 conversions. And the second one's got a lot more trucks in it. So the one we're using now is part of the conversion 2.
Yeah. I don't think I've actually. I've got the Arctic hybrid in the garage.
So
I mean, yeah, the
have a look at
JBL
them.
mods, yeah.
They are very good. I mean, I do follow somebody on YouTube who gives me all my latest information, news and things like that. And that is... I can't remember his bloody name now.
You got his channel, haven't you? You subscribed, are you?
I am subscribed. 2 seconds.
God.
Watch my rear end.
It wasn't that, I was nearly going. Nearly tipping. Yeah. You told me...
UK Gamer 828.
Why do I know? See, the thing is, I don't know if I've come across...
He does farming sim as well.
That's probably why I've actually come across UK Gamer.
So UK Gamer 828, he's done over, I think, something like 200 videos on Snowrunner. So he was doing videos before they came out.
Yeah.
He then went on to PC.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't. See, we're not like that. We won't make fun of you because you don't use mods. Everybody's different.
You play the game. You play the game how you want to play the game. To be honest.
I mean, yes, every new mods were coming out, so everybody was waiting for them. I'll admit, we were. But there's been problems upon problems upon problems since they came out. Go careful around this bit, Chris.
Wow. Yeah, definitely lucky there.
Wow.
Lucky to be partnered with giants. Tell you that.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I like giants. I mean, I can't wait for go on to another tangent. Farm Sim 2022, but I play a lot. Like I say, I play a lot of Farm Sim on PC. So we did play it on console. I mean.
And so we used to play it quite a bit.
Yeah. I mean...
But for me, it's... Don't get me wrong, I enjoy playing it. But for me, I just got... I don't know, there's just something about it just doesn't... I just can't get back into it. I don't know why.
Well, yeah, but I think because you've had that long... you've had that time away. You know, you've had quite a while away from Farm Sim.
Why would they report... Hang on, sorry. Why report you because you don't use mods? That's just...
That's troll. That's a troll. Trolling.
That's just pathetic and childish and immature.
Yeah. It really is.
I would laugh as well.
Yeah, I would.
As we said, mods, you know... People played the game before mods came out.
We used to play the game before mods came out, and it was a broken... Well, yeah, it was a broken mess. It still is, but, you know...
Yeah, whatever you've written obviously was a swear word, so it won't come up.
No idea.
I'm assuming they're wankers. Excuse my French.
I actually didn't... It just said for me, they're idiots.
Oh, see, I didn't get that. I got there and it's loaded lines.
Ah, right, so yeah. Let me know when you're clear over that end.
Yeah, we'll do.
I like the mod as of 73.
Yeah, well that's it. It's a 10 by 10 hybrid.
Yeah.
Um, is it GGSM?
GGMS.
GGMS.
Yeah.
So obviously he has it's the conversion 2 as well as the first conversion, which just had a couple of different ones in there.
Well, he's got the hybrid. He's got
So
the
he
hybrid
does.
Scout.
Yes, he's got a hybrid Scout. He's got the hybrid twin steer.
Yeah, the Derry like a Derry Longhorn hybrid.
Yeah, yeah. He's got off-road. He's got heavy hook. He's got the heavy. He's got them all the categories. He's got a hybrid for them.
Yeah, and they are worth it because obviously they're really quiet. Like when me and Alan are playing, we can talk to each other. We're not having to repeat ourselves. Anybody
by the way.
Okay. You know, like we can interact with anybody that's in chat quite easy because we're not having to. You know, we're not.
And the add-ons you can have with it are good as well.
Yeah.
You know.
Still wish I could fix that bridge.
Yeah. I'm hoping they do bring that in at some point.
Oh.
To make it so much easier.
Yeah, it would. Well, why show that though? Why show the crane?
I know. As if you can work on it, but you can't.
Yeah.
And it really is frustrating because I was hoping that would be from day one.
Well, yeah, because you kind of need that bridge. So it's a little bit weird. But no, all we'll say sort of thing on this is anybody that just turns around and says to you about mods, it's like, depends. If you're I still want that piece of music. If anybody says
Everybody's
anything,
different.
Everybody has their own play style. It's like if somebody said to me, "Why are you not playing vanilla Minecraft anymore?" Because, okay, granted, I play Minecraft. I don't play it so much on console anymore. I'm more on the PC side of things. I don't play vanilla Minecraft because I use modded. Now on the YouTube channel there is a modded series I'm currently doing, and I prefer modded Minecraft now, and that is the thing. If anybody said to me, "Oh, I'm going to report you for playing, for not playing vanilla Minecraft," it's like, go ahead, why? What's the point? I want to play modded Minecraft. It's a lot more open to me. So, it's the same thing.
Mods are there for people to use them if they want to.
Yeah, you don't have to. It's like Farm Sim. You can play Farm Sim without mods, but to be honest, the mods make Farm Sim. I'm not being funny. I've always said this, Farm Sim would not be where it is today and proven by 22 with the seasons coming in and stuff like that. Farm Sim would not be anywhere without the modding community. I mean, look at the big hoo-ha with Oxygen David and stuff. Take it you're aware of who Oxygen David is.
Who, me?
Yeah. He's a
yes.
map creator, Sandy Bay and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honest to God. Without the modding community, that game would be pretty stuffed. Yes, they've got the brands. Yes, they've got the backing of New Holland. I'm guessing if you play 16 times map, then that'll be like Homeworlds. Okay, hang on. Is Homeworlds an 8 times or 4 times? But yeah, they're like the big map sizes. Without stuff like that, Farm Sim will probably be pretty screwed. Without the modding community. Because the modders are what actually basically make the game in the end. Yes.
But that's the same with this though. Yes, we sit down, we want the mods. For me, I would love to see the mods come out on Mudrunner. We said that from the word go.
We did. Mudrunner was...
Mudrunner was a good game.
Yeah, it was. It was just
smashed
missing.
the hell out of that, but it was just missing that little something.
Yeah, mods.
So I'm just marking up where so I know I'm going.
Okay, fair enough.
But again, we sat there and did how many hours on it?
What, Mudrunner?
Yeah.
Oof. I wish I could find out, but
We did quite a few.
it was enough. Yeah.
We even got other people involved to join us.
Yeah.
But again, it's one of them games where,
It was good, but it was missing.
yeah. What questions?
Yeah, I was about to say, what's your questions? Are you still marking up?
And we'll try and answer the questions.
We'll try. But yeah, I mean, some of the games, it's like you couldn't mod FS. You couldn't, not FS, F1. Couldn't mod F1 because it's licensed IP straight away.
Yeah. Well, that's why they brought out. Is it iRacing? RacingNet.
Racing.net or whatever it is.
Yeah, RacingNet basically is for modders.
Ah. No idea. But in terms of... Well, iRacing's a completely different sort of game. We got a question in?
So basically, with co-op and mods, it's whoever is the host. It will depend. So
For PC...
for PC, I'm not sure. I'm assuming it's going to be the same principle as console.
Is.
So basically, whoever is the host, you use their mods. The problem you have is if you do not have them, you have to download them, but you do not
Activate.
and I repeat, do not have to have them enabled. So I know Chris has mods on this that he has got, but they're not. I've got them, but I've not enabled them
Yeah.
because I don't like them sort of mods. They're not my type.
What have I got that you've not got?
What, enabled?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
I shortened my mod list down. Yeah, I don't think there is any sort of... Hang on. Which platform? I'm guessing oh, you'll be Epic, won't you? Ooh, yeah, Epic.
What?
PC. I think. If it's PC, it'll be Epic, or has it gone to Steam yet?
It has gone to Steam, I think.
Which platform are you on about? Are you on about Epic or are you on about Steam? I hope I'm going the right way here. Yeah, through which service? Epic
Did you get it
Games
through
one.
Epic Games or through Steam?
Epic.
Epic.
So Epic, obviously Epic doesn't. Yeah, so Epic doesn't have mod platform, does it? It's not like that. So, in terms of Epic, you would see Satisfactory to something similar before Workshop integration on Epic.
Chris, you're going the wrong way.
I know I'm going the wrong way. So with Epic Games, if it should be the mod browser should be in the game.
Yes,
So you shouldn't have to download any external mods. You should just boot the game up via Epic, go to your mod browser and just load them in that way. I'm guessing so, because...
To be honest with you, I don't know regarding the PC as much because I don't play it on the PC. I can only go by how it works on console.
Crazy, I know. I've lost Alan. I know.
You're completely going the wrong way. Oh no, keep going on that bit. You're going towards the...
Yeah, I'm in towards the airport.
I just took a shortcut.
Yeah, in terms of Epic, it should be the modding side of things. Should be just same as console. Because obviously trying to go off experience with Epic itself, Satisfactory is a different game, and they handled the mods differently through Epic, but they were on Steam as well.
See, with Steam you've got the workshop.
Yeah, which is a good thing, which Epic needs their own mod platform to hurry up.
Obviously we use Steam for ETS2 and ATS.
I use it for more than that, but, you know.
Yes, but I only use the 2 games on my PC.
Yeah.
I say because I use the steering wheel. It makes a hell of a difference. Although I've got to get an adapter for this bloody chair. Just so I can have the bloody gear shift put back on.
Yeah.
Because I'm hating using automatic.
Snowrunner and crossplay. Yeah, that would...
Yeah, that would be good.
Would be good. But it also depends on the likes of, obviously, Sony, crossplay. Yeah.
I've had my own experience with some crossplay games. The main one is obviously
Call of Duty.
COD, where they cross-played with putting PC, so you could have PC people and things like that. Downside to that was there'd be people hacking.
Yeah, but Snowrunner...
But I don't think with Snowrunner it's not a hackable game.
No, it's not. It wasn't.
It's an enjoyable game. Nice and relaxing.
Yeah. Yeah, Sony is strict on the whole crossplay. I mean, which was quite disappointing because I get why Sony do it, but because Microsoft own what they do, that's why Microsoft are a little bit more lenient in terms of crossplay between Xbox and PC. Sony, yeah, but I get where Sony are coming from after the DDoS attacks. Like, do you remember the DDoS, the denial of service attack, Christmas?
Yep.
Was it, what, 2 years ago? 3 years ago? Was it Christmas and Boxing Day? I have friends on PS4 that have this game. Yeah, which is a shame that the crossplay, you know, couldn't happen. But I think...
You still with me, or have I got to slow down?
Slow down a little bit. We chose to get it on PS4 because we knew PC there wasn't really much point.
Well, no, for me to have it on PC, I don't think it will run properly because I haven't got a high enough spec on my PC.
Yeah, well, I sort of haven't. I could run spin tires, all right.
Oh, I've now got ETS2 and ATS2 run nicely.
Yeah, what are you running?
Just
What are you running
just
on?
by running the screen resolution.
Yeah, what are you running?
I don't bloody know.
Are you running it on an actual TV or are you running it on a monitor?
Yeah, TV.
That's why.
Only a 49-inch.
Yeah, but it depends with the... Yeah, only 49 inches.
I was originally running it. Hang on, we were about only 49. I was originally running it on a 50-inch.
Yeah. I bought a gaming PC to play ATS and ETS2. See, I would like to drag Alan through, to be honest. I would like to drag him through Truckers MP, but...
Well, we'll have to give it a go at some point.
Yeah, we'd have to drag David along as well.
But somebody needs to hurry up and finish them skins off.
Which ones?
Which ones do you think I'm talking about?
Yeah, which ones?
The RCM ones.
Yeah, I know. Well, I've got most of them done. I just need to, obviously...
See, this... With the ETS2 and ATS, that's actually how me and Chris met.
Yeah. All them years ago.
Many years ago. We met through a BTC.
Yeah.
Huh?
Was that back in like the European haulage days? Was that when David was around as well?
No, that's when we had Reese.
Right, yeah. Less about that.
Yeah.
Flat, the better.
So we met through that. And since then we've gotten on great. I mean, that's got to be bloody hell, you Rebecca.
2012.
Was it really 2012?
2012.
We've really known each other 9 years.
It's got to be. Was it 2012 or was it 2014? Well, I got my PS4.
Which one? Hang on, which one's the troublemaker?
Yeah.
Yeah, we met each other quite a while ago. Yeah. And to this day, we've never met each other.
Not yet. No, I got stuck in your rut.
You know, I live on the south coast.
I live up north.
He lives up north. Yeah, he ain't a friend.
No.
He didn't like it when I got made an admin for the company, for the PTC.
Yeah. We still need to sort that out. Need to get the page back up. The page is there still, it just...
Yeah.
I need to get the new trailers done as well. Try and get them done.
Oh shit! No, lost it.
Oh god.
Hang on. Stop.
Where you at?
Doing a roly-poly. Literally.
Shit. I haven't gone past you.
You said the witch was attached, but you're not.
Here we go again. Does having a crane... the crane on the back is more for cargo loading, yes.
Doesn't always make it easier, because normally we actually have it on the front.
Yeah, why did you put it on the back?
I fancy something different.
So make us back heavy then. Do I need to come alongside you and...
Just go careful.
I'm going very, very carefully. Are you over on your wheels yet. Yep.
And I think having the crane on the back actually helps protect your load.
Yeah, that's true. It's not. Okay. I need a strong tree here. There are times we don't normally use the winch, but there are times you're just very careful about things. Yeah. I'm guessing... Okay, so I'm guessing there's a good point to having the... Yeah, because I suppose... Jesus, you're just... You would
normally having the crane on the front,
the load
obviously
would have gone.
The load would have gone and I would have had to try and pick it back up again. So it's having it on the back, because of the way in which it sits, it doesn't come out.
Yeah.
It adds the extra support.
I'm just gonna go this side. I'm just gonna go very gingerly. Oh god. Across there. Yeah, no.
But
So,
I'm hoping once they bring out the new phase on this, though, they will then take a look at some of the other problems.
the bugs.
Yeah.
And the fact that the game mysteriously decides to go crash. Well, once it went crash, it just... Missions. I suppose it's got to sync over to... It's like it's got to sync between me and you. You've got to connect to me. It's got to sync both sets of data at the same time. Which, even though they said they want to increase the RAM and everything for the mods, but does... What the hell did I hit? Okay, I must have hit the ground. In terms of like desync and stuff, you don't notice it, but it kind of needs sewing.
But going on about ETS and ATS, we do need to have a look at going on Truckers MP.
I have Truckers MP installed.
I don't.
It's not that hard to get hold of. You would also need Trucksbook.
Yeah.
And join the thing I've set up on Trucksbook. Because it's on there. Because Trucksbook actually... Oh, Christ. Trucksbook actually logs your mileage, your loads, how much money the job was, and etc, etc.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
What have you done? Have you got stuck where I got stuck earlier?
No, I'm not stuck.
So where you having to winch?
Go wide, go out towards the right or left. Ideally right, because it makes it easier. And go around the telephone pole.
Yeah, but this is where I got stuck before. This is where I got stuck with my truck and trailer and I had to ask you. You know, remember when I said I got stuck? I think this was where something went wrong and I think that's where the game crashed. Yeah, there we go.
How's that winch?
Didn't need it.
Have you seen what I've done on the interior on that one, by the way?
What? Curtains? Dreamcatcher? Truck King?
Yep. I don't know whether I've got one at the top or not. It's hard to tell this because of the sun visor.
Yeah, there is. Which is probably similar to how I have mine.
Tribal.
I have the Dreamcatcher in my truck.
Oh, I got from Dreamcatcher and the stringy one.
Stringy one?
Yeah, the long man one. No, I don't want to hook up to him.
I'll back off a bit. I mean... Oh, I got... Do we know any more about... Because we're supposed to be doing the ETS2 and ATS2 studio, weren't they?
Yeah, I thought they did do.
Yeah, they've done the ETS2 studio, which I've got. I don't know if the guy finished off ATS studio. I got a copy of it because I was actually.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I've got to concentrate on this bit.
Well, I was actually speaking to the guy on Steam. I've got him on Steam, and I managed to, because I donated quite a lot of gems that you could use. He then sent me a copy of. Shit. He sent me a copy of the ATS2 Studio, which I've never ever looked at. I've still got it.
That's the easy bit to get past. What you on about? It's the next bit.
Which way did you go? Straight up?
Yep.
Well, I would, but I'm.
How have you got stuck?
I don't know. I'm stuck in a rut. It's fine. You don't need to come back.
I ain't going to.
No, it looked like because I'm in your tracks.
Oh, here we go. Blaming me.
No, I was in your tracks, wasn't I? So which bit's the hard bit?
This bit's interesting. If you've got a trailer, because the trailer doesn't go over.
Did before.
Not always.
No, but mine did before.
Yeah, but I was using a normal truck.
Yeah, I was using the ass off.
I think I introduced you to the Azov, didn't I? Because I had them before you.
You did. I started using the... I've still got the tools. I do like the tools as a scout.
Oh, the modded one.
No, I still got standard game one.
Yeah, but you prefer to use the modded one.
Yeah. This is where I was getting stuck before. So it is a lot, it's just a lot of mud then. This is where it
That's what I said to you.
Yeah, no, I couldn't see though when I was coming through here because it was in the dark.
Well, you should have opened your bloody eyes and turned your lights on.
One thing I have noticed though still is every time it saves you get that slight little freeze.
There's the garage.
Oh god, the fun bit's coming up though. I'll soon see my other truck in a minute.
It best be out of the way.
It's parked on the ice.
Where else?
By the pier bit.
Where you find out it's actually falling through the ice.
I hope not. Oh. Oh god.
That's a big rock, there.
Ooh. God, the only problem with the 10x10s is they like to take off a bit. They haven't changed how the weight physics are, have they?
Yeah, but don't forget these got the big engines in it.
I know they've got the big engines, but in terms of like this metal beam, the truck seems to be very tippy. Or is that because I've got my suspension raised?
Could be because you've got your suspension raised like me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we have the adaptive suspension on. I'm guessing it'll be worms tomorrow maybe by the looks of it.
Yeah.
I'll try not to call David to see you next Tuesday this time.
That was hilarious.
I generally didn't mean to call him it though. That was the thing. It just completely, utterly slipped out. It's one of them moments where you would, your brain's just
You don't have a brain.
cheeky shit. This is going to be a slow bit.
It's not too bad. Just take that tree out as I go along.
Hopefully that wasn't a strong tree.
But can't have been if I took it out.
True.
Fly, birdies, fly!
So what are you thinking when we do a career? Are we actually going to go like a F1 career 2021? Are we actually going to go against each other this? If we, like we said, because we're going to have to split the careers against each other, aren't we?
Yeah.
Would you go against each other or would you work together?
I'd go against you.
I'm going to be. Which way did you go? That way. It's going to be interesting to see in terms of. Oh God. What classic cars, how far they go back with the classics and stuff this time.
Yeah.
And will they still do like the 2010 or will they go higher than 2010 for one of the classic groups? Where did you go?
Straight down.
Ah, okay. Do you think they'll go higher than 2010?
If they did, they'll only go 2012.
Yeah. Oh, but 2012 didn't have bad cars.
You know, back in the Kurz era. Which, I'm not being funny, you sit there and go say that. That's all that overtake is.
Yeah, I know.
It's an up-to-date version of the Kurz.
I know that. You're going to be working for Thingy, aren't you? 2nd of May.
No.
Oh, okay, fair enough. But you will for the rest.
Yeah, but that's where I'm lucky and can watch it on my phone. Because somebody's gone from Sky
Yeah, I know.
to Virgin. But we've still got all the channels. Shit!
Oh no. Did you lose your... What the fuck? Okay. Okay.
What? Just thought I'd do a bit of a wheelie.
In terms of...
Just go careful, because... Yeah.
Shit. Okay, now I need...
I didn't use a crane. Or winch.
Yeah, but I'm on...
Because the way in which I got it was so my front was still up.
Yeah.
Have I got to come back and help you?
Hang on, let me see if I can get a strong enough. If I can't get a strong tree, you might have to. That wasn't a strong tree.
No, there's one with no branches on it. That one that you just took down. The one behind it. It's got no green bits on it. It's all got dead twigs. Looks like the strongest one.
It's hard to friggin' see. Where's my winch point? It's the only problem when you've got a lot of winch points. You can never find your friggin'... 1 second, because I'm going to take myself from the side. Let's try this one. Got it.
That's the one I was on about.
Right, I need to be real. Can you slightly shift yourself forward, please? Oh. I need to pack the cargo. Glad that crane was there, because that crane saved us. There we go. It's the only thing about... Sometimes Snowrunner... Oh god, don't go too far back. Snowrunner can be... I thought Mudrunner was annoying. When we used to lose the cargo. Is it worth sticking a low gear for this bit?
I was thinking that myself, low plus.
I'm just in low at the minute because obviously I'm trying to keep behind you. Have you got your adaptive gearbox?
The finely tuned one, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, once you get past that little bit, it's not too bad.
Hmm. Oh. Oh. Why did the bloody camera do that then? Oh shit. Yeah, my truck, as you can see, is still parked over there.
Well, I'm waiting for you to come and unload.
I know, I'm going to now. Oh, fuel tanker. Oh,
Yes,
great.
I know. I've got 291 litres left out of 450.
How's that one done? What's that?
So this is repairing power lines,
Right.
in which you need wooden planks. That's not too bad, they're only there.
Where are they at?
But one's got to go to one place, another's got to go to another place.
Right. So what
Yeah.
is it? Timber shipment.
Yep.
But
Pick
you
up
say,
the timber shipment.
but you say they're only there compared to where we are.
Yeah, but it's not actually a bad of a route.
Well, I'll follow you to the timber shipment once you've worked out. I mean, yeah, it's fun. Oh god.
Might as well while I'm here.
Fuel up.
Yeah. Have you left yet?
I will do now, I'm just checking something. Leaving now. What?
Just having a look at the users in chat. So basically people that have been watching our stream.
Yeah, I guess that. Which way did you go, by the way?
Same way we came. Yeah, 2 seconds. Just got to check something.
That's one thing I actually need. I'll need to do that, but I can't do that until I'm on the PC. I'll sort that out when I get on the PC.
What's that?
Unless... Where are you, actually? Don't think I can do it. No, I can't do it for real. I'll do it when I'm on the PC. I'll sort you out as a mod. Put you in as a mod. It'll be easier.
What do you mean?
Moderator for the chat. So if there is anything it can be dealt with. We're going slow again through there.
I'm in low.
Just low.
Low plus.
See, do you remember when we used to go mod running, we used to do notch 1, notch 2?
Notch 2.
You can't really do that with this finely tuned gearbox, can you?
No. The other thing I like about this, you can still see your original ruts that you make.
Yeah. This is the bit where we nearly went. I'm guessing so. This was the bit where we nearly flipped.
Just round the corner.
Yeah, but I'm glad that you can sort of see the ruts that you made, because if you couldn't see them, then that would be very, very annoying.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Which way did you go? Are you still... Is that you on the ice? Yeah.
Yeah. It's not that. It's because there's a blockage further up.
Mm.
No. Thank you.
Is it a case of keeping in?
Yeah. I was just giving the wheels a bit of a clean. I'm now going back into auto.
Yeah, there's a landslide or something we've got to clear.
Yeah. Bloody suspension.
I know. Yeah, but you wouldn't think it would get a hammer in with it being high, but then you think about it actually would. Because it'd be more exposed. Did we come down this way?
Yeah.
What gear are you in?
I'm in auto.
We'd have to go night time when we're going to do this.
I know.
See, if these were any other trucks, we'd have been out of fuel by now.
Yep.
Probably once we've done this, we'll be calling it a night. You think? Maybe?
Yeah.
Because we've been going.
Well, it is midnight.
Yeah. I know it's midnight, but we've been going for 3.5 hours. I mean, it's used quite long for us, but the problem is we need to look at some point planning another 12-hour.
Yeah.
And deciding what we're gonna do.
F1, 100%. Round Jeddah.
Well, they've already done that though. Oh no, we've done the they've done the 50%. Yeah, but we'd have to stick an F1 race in there because that'd be 2 hours, at least 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Then we'd have to have something chill where for meal breaks and stuff like that.
Well, again,
Whoop,
that's where you put on farming sim. Because you don't need somebody to control it.
No.
But you know, stick a bit of GTA in.
Earlier on.
Yeah.
Bit of worms. It's what you thought. What? Have we gone the wrong way?
No. I just got to work out the way across.
Ah. Back of the bridge.
But because it's night time.
Yeah, true. Oh, have you just... Oh.
No, I'm fine.
Give it full send. Oh god. Shit.
Do I need to come back and get you?
How far is your winch range? If you can just get in within winch range and not put yourself in a bit of... Right, I'm not gonna pull, I'm just gonna... There we go. That is... Oh. Try and turn as quick as I can.
Same problem doing it at night time, I can't see properly.
Open your eyes.
Yeah, I'm open, I've got my glasses on as well.
Tell you what, my tinted glasses have been no good. Because it changed the blue colour wouldn't help. Because obviously these lights are blue, aren't they?
Yeah. Right, just hang there for a minute. I know what I'm doing. I'll be back up in a second.
I'm confused.
My waypoint. My marker is back down there.
Ah. Except you need to go left.
So obviously I've had to go clear that.
Oh yeah, true. Come on. No, get off that. There we go. Yeah, get on there.
Oh, this ain't easy.
Oh, no. So you can nearly... Problem is, you can nearly tip this thing even without...
Right, so I'm taking one, you're taking one, yeah?
Yeah. Trailer. Am I going the right way?
Yeah, just go for the trees. I did. Because then you can come out the other side and make it a bit easier.
I would, but nearly Austin powered myself. Or I have Austin powers myself.
I did, no problem.
I'm alright, I'll get there. I'll just go in and come out the same way.
You do it differently.
I'll do me.
Yeah, I'll make no comment. Right, so one's got to go to the crashed pole, and one's going to a fallen pole.
Which one's further away?
Fallen pole.
Which one are you going to?
Crashed pole.
Son of a bitch.
What?
So... Oh, shit. No.
What?
How the fuck am I supposed to get... okay, so I've got to sort of go back to...
Basically head back to where you were, where we were going. And then just drive up the river.
Yeah.
But I'm waiting for a bit more daylight.
That would be a good idea.
Because it's only 3 o'clock in the morning.
Just trying to think of which way we can get. Right, let me get towards you first, and then...
Yeah, because that magnitude of 5... You have to go from the warehouse, which isn't too bad, to get to fuel.
Yeah.
And deliver it up to where we've just been on that road bit.
Ah. I'll turn my engine off for now. So which is going to be the easiest way to go down this right or left side?
Well, obviously we went down and we went on. It'll be the right hand side and then across that way.
Yeah.
And obviously, when you come back up, if you keep to the left and follow that road left, takes a right, down onto the ice. So basically, head towards where your other truck is, and and then go up that way. Two ways you can do it. You can drive all the way up past the floating change house, and then you've got that little up bit on a slight by load of rocks, and swing it around that way. Or just before it, there's a little roadway bit, but there's an awful lot of rocks around there.
Yeah.
Or you stay with me, follow me, I'll go up to the crashed pole, and you just carry on straight.
That might be easy going that way. Yeah.
What, following me?
Follow you. Getting...
Leaves that way if there is any problems.
Yeah. Follow you, go to like the crash pole, and I just carry on down that road. And then... Am I going to be able to get across that river? Because where the floating change house is, there's river, isn't there?
Yeah, it's not that deep.
You must be able to get over it.
Yeah.
But the then question is, am I actually going to get through that gap? Must be able to get through that gap. Well, we'll see when I get there. Just waiting for a bit of daylight.
Yeah, it's only 4:30.
That's fine.
That's fine, because means I can make another rolly quickly. So I'm actually currently sat on my gaming chair.
I noticed.
I have been since the start.
I would sit on my gaming chair, but my gaming chair's in front of my PC. So...
Yeah, well, my PC's in front of me. I've got to have a bit of a tidy up and try and sort it out somewhere for the PC to go properly.
Have you actually give it a clean?
What, the PC?
Yeah.
PC's running. I'm literally sat right next to it and it's running.
I know, but have you actually cleaned out the air vents and the fans and shit? Because it's been sat there for months.
Yeah.
Best thing I would say is like an air duster. It's called you can get them on Amazon.
Yeah.
And
I need to sort this PlayStation up, but it's like tonight, the PlayStation hasn't gone off. Mental.
yeah, it has.
Yeah, but not as bad as what it normally does.
No, not really. No, but what I'm saying is because your PC's been sat there, you need to sort of make sure you use the air duster. If you can open the case slightly, open the case, blow all the dust out, and make sure off the power supply unit and stuff like that if you can. Just because it's been sat there for months, and
I want to get it sorted out so I've got a bit of a better graphics card in there.
gotta make sure.
Branded graphics.
Yeah, no, but you gotta make sure your motherboard can take the graphics
Yeah.
card. Because I'm still running my original graphics card. I need an update computer, but I'll get that eventually.
Well, I only bought this one cheaply anyway.
Yeah, no, but the only thing I've actually changed on it, which was the power supply unit.
There goes the helicopter.
The power supply unit and the RAM.
Well, like I said,
I got some Corsair in it, but
the original setting it came up for the resolution for the ATS and ETS2, I changed. You know, I lowered it down. And it runs so much better.
Well, my monitor is a 1920 by 1080.
I think that's what I'm running on.
But I never run 1920 1080. If I can help it, I'll always run 1280 720.
Yeah, but on the TV it wouldn't work. It doesn't work properly very well on that.
No, I know. But that's what I'm saying.
Because I think I was running something like 3,000 or something. Because that's what it was picking up. So I thought, no, I'm going to lower it, load it to what your monitor is, and it works so much better.
Yeah. Yeah, don't... I mean, watch your TV, 4K.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah. If you can help it... Because of what you're running it on, run it at 1920 1080. If you can. With ETS2 and ATS, because it'll run better.
Yeah.
Whereas, like I say, I always sometimes run mine down... Ooh, shit. Too quick. I always run mine at, like, 1280 720 just because it makes it much smoother on refresh rate.
Do you know what?
What? Tell me where you're going.
Left.
Okay.
Well, we came up the right hand side.
Yeah, I know it is.
Which is a bit of a pain.
Well, left's looking not much. Okay, yeah, no, left seemed a bit better. Did you just give it full send across that?
Yep.
Oh god. Oh, I went across your bit there. I shouldn't have done. Never follow you across an ice lake. Because of the ice.
I've really cracked it.
Yeah. That's why it wasn't good, because if you'd already cracked it, then...
Which I think is what happened to you earlier.
What, I ran across something you'd probably been across?
Yeah.
Oh shit. That's better. Where are we at on... Where are we at Sunday? Friday? Wherever. Next week.
Hey?
Where are we at next week?
In regards to what?
F1. Where the hell
Portugal.
Oh, is it Portimao again?
Yeah.
Is that actually in the game or not?
I reckon it will be.
Was Portimao where Max had his bad? Didn't even manage to get. Are you struggling there?
It's just a bit of a... I think. Very tight.
Was Portimao where Max ended up getting taken out?
No, that was Magello, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, Jello won it.
That was after the restart and on the start finish line where it went carnage.
No, he didn't even make third corner, did he? Didn't he get battered into gravel trap?
Yeah, but then after after the safety car,
Yeah, it all went.
tits up.
Yeah, literally. Who was that? Was it signs and all that lot?
I think so. An awful lot of them got caught in that, didn't they?
Did you hear any of the team radio lot from Imola
I heard some of it, yeah,
on YouTube or whatever?
on the F1 channel.
Did you to Sonda? Sonoda?
Oh, what? With Perez?
Yeah. No joke. He wasn't joking when he says he swears a lot.
Well, it's quite bumpy up here.
Mm-hmm. I'm still trying to get up the hill. And Kimmy. It was like, yellow flag, yellow flag. Yeah, it happened right in front of me. It was like, yellow flag, back. Bad accident. Yeah, it happened right in front of me.
Yeah.
It was like, yeah. So which way did you go? Which way have you gone?
Keep going straight up.
Ah, okay. Over these rocks.
Yep.
Ah, come on.
I did have to use a winch.
I sort of nearly... No. I'm gonna have to try and get a strong tree to winch me down.
Do you want me to deliver and then that way I'm empty if you need any help?
Yeah, you can do.
Because I'm nearly there.
Fair enough. No. Jesus Christ. That was close. And then where did you go? Across the bumpy bit?
Yep.
Okay. I mean, Haas are not having luck this season.
No.
I mean, still feel sorry for Mick.
Yeah, he's not had the car, but...
The way he blipped it and smacked it all in.
Yeah. And then had to wait.
Yeah. Why the hell is there a scout vehicle? Part there?
I think you've got to find that one. Not find it, but pick it up.
Rescue it.
Yeah.
We've passed that before. Or I have. I've passed that before. I hope I'm going the right way still. Yeah, I am. I'm guessing it's risky because I can hear winch being attached and detached.
Not so much risky, it's more... a bit of a tight term.
I always said putting two rookies together and you're gonna get through there. You're getting there, sort of. I would say, do you want me to give you a push, but holy shit! I just saw you go flying there. No. Is it still there?
Yeah.
Can you get a side winch on anything? Carefully, your load isn't packed. Did you pack your load then?
Nope. But I'm just about to because I can't deliver it otherwise.
Do you want me to carry on down for now?
Yeah, carry on.
Well, you'll catch me up in a minute. I mean, apart from like Sonoda does show promise.
Oh yeah, he's got a lot of promise.
I mean,
I think the best thing is he's actually got a car to do it.
yeah. It's, Perez screwed himself. He did.
You know, this year that AlphaTauri has looked phenomenal all the way through testing and everything.
Hmm.
You know, a lot of people saying, especially during testing, quickness that kid's got.
Oh yeah.
You know, and he was matching the top runners.
Yeah. It's just a shame that he didn't get to show it in quali. Was it quali? He had that. Yeah, it was quali, wasn't it?
Yeah, but just in pre-season testing.
Oh yeah, pre-season testing, you could see. But like quali, that bad crash that
Yeah, at Imola.
that ripped his back end. I mean, at least he put it backwards.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, when Max nearly lost that on the nearly lost it on the restart, I thought, oh shit, his race is over.
He was lucky to get back out in first.
Well, technically, I don't think they could pass him.
Yes, they can if he's off track like that, because that's what happened to Perez.
Yeah, but his back wheel was still on racing line. It was still on the track slightly.
Yeah, but if they hadn't have passed him, there would have been an accident behind.
Yeah, I know that.
So they were allowed to carry on.
Yeah, but there was very, very quick reactions of Max and Leclerc.
You know, Perez
fucked himself.
Yeah, he went off on the safety car and then overtook him again.
Yeah, which you're not allowed to do.
No.
I couldn't believe Hamilton's mistake. I could believe Hamilton's mistake and was quite happy with Hamilton's mistake. That was just rookie error for him, rookie mistake for him.
Yeah. And the thing is, though, nobody wanted to go on the slicks, did they?
No. But a lot of people were questioning the legality of his reverse on track.
Yeah, and they justified it. The FIA explained it, and it was all legal.
Yeah, I know it was. There you go. Garage is open.
Ah, do not recover. Do not recover.
I can't.
Because you can't recover back to this garage yet.
Why not? It's not like I can recover the vehicle anyway.
Because even though it's there, it's not opened.
It's just a garage opened.
Garage is not opened yet.
Why? Because we've not been there.
Yes. It's unlocked, but it's not open.
Well, are we driving? One of us driving there, or what?
Well, both might as well drive down there.
Well, I can't recover this vehicle anyways, because it's not mine.
No, it's mine.
Exactly. It doesn't allow you to recover. So you're gonna hang for me there a minute, or?
No, I'm actually going to cheat, because I'm not going the same way again.
Well, I was only gonna come join you.
Well, you can do. I'm going downriver.
That's fine. But I was gonna just... I want to come back to you and follow you. Oh god. Are we going to be able to get downriver? I won't be able to do this in real life. Water and electric. A very bad combination. I wish the windscreen wipers would work. Or weather effects, proper weather effects would be real nice. Don't go too far in case I need a winch. But I shouldn't do.
No, I just love the horn that makes these rocks jump.
Hmm.
If you get close enough to them, they sort of jump about.
Hmm. I don't get why they put that weird filter on for like the shockwave of the horn. That I'd never understood.
Because as you're driving along, you break fences.
Yeah, no, but I've never understood why you would have a shockwave of the sound of the horn.
Because the way in which the horn is at the bottom, obviously on in the water, I understand.
So what are these bloody containers for then? Are they for a mission?
Us? Think so. I can't remember.
Well, my other truck's sat there, so...
Yeah, no.
Well, that can...
Well, it's up to you what you want to do with it. You can bring it with you.
No, I'm gonna leave it there for when we do the... If we do the metal detecting thing again, because if I'm on the metal detector or whatever, I might as well just leave it there for now until... Because there'll be a different truck for the metal detector, won't it?
Yep.
So I might as well just leave it there.
Not that way.
Not what way?
The way I'm going.
I tend to notice that the cracky bit is a little bit lighter sometimes. The bit that's going to crack underneath you.
Yeah. I think sometimes it depends on what you're carrying. And the actual truck itself, because some trucks you won't hear it.
No. I remember David doing we were trying to do the cabin, the
Yeah.
sleds, or whatever they are, them, and he sunk his ass off because I think he didn't realise that the ice cracked at a certain bit. Oh.
Thing is, it's a shame you can't pick them ones up and put them onto a trailer.
Yeah, I know. Oh god. I'm into it. Not that side. Try keep a bit of traction on that side. See, because you can hear all the ice cracking with this.
Yeah.
Oh, why have I not got traction? Now I have. Like I said, I do enjoy this game. I mean, you can lose your time to this game. Hence.
I've literally just drifted round that corner.
Oh, oh, oh. Like that.
Yeah. Well, that's it. I find these sort of games, it's like with ETS2 and ATS, I can sit there and just, time will just fly.
Yeah.
I mean, you wouldn't think we started this at whatever time? 8:30?
It was about half
We
eight.
started, yeah. You wouldn't think that though.
No. Well, it would have been sooner than 8. It would have been about 8ish, but I was waiting for you to get up to me first before.
Yeah.
But I came across to Amandra first and waited for you this side. Yeah, but I think if it hadn't been, the game hadn't have screwed us a little bit, then.
I don't know whether you've got to drive up to the thing for it to, I know garage discovered, there you go.
Well, if you jump in my...
Well, no,
If
you can jump in. You can jump in your own 10x10.
Yeah, if you let me jump in my 10x10, there you go, I'm in my 10x10. So you should be able to get yours back. Well, we're going to end this one here. I mean, yeah, it's been fun. Hope you've enjoyed. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you are watching on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to give us a follow. It would be appreciated. And thank you to anybody that has followed.
And a big thank you to the gentleman who joined us in our chat.
Yeah, that was interesting. And glad we could be helpful. So yeah, links are in the description. And we shall see you next time. So until then,
Adios, amigos.
goodbye for now.